What better for a Tuesday evening than a little... No NBA games tomorrow as the league comes to a halt for Election Day, Grant.
Oh, yes, B.A. A good cause to pause. Amplifying the importance for all who are capable, getting to the polls, and making sure our voices are heard.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Reed in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Davis. Ordered by Reed. To the inside. Here's Mutombo. Oh, missed the layup. He had it with pump fake. Here's Wilkins. Williams defending. Wilkins, good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Davis. 10 points in his last outing. Pass to Mutombo. Shots blocked. Here's Sloan. He's guarded by Bridges. And stolen by Suggs. Here's the break. Here's Davis. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just a stellar effort from Anthony Davis. Sprinting down the floor. One of the fastest bigs in the league. And he gets rewarded.
Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Drops in the three.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. Bridges outside. Suggs, the pass to Davis. Off the mark there with a three.
And maybe they're a little too excited today. They need to settle down. They've opened up 1 for 4.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And the shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Finished off by Davis.
And you can see the lower body strength from AD right there. Able to take contact, get fouled, and still get the shot to go.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Suggs against Payton. Pass to Sloan. And there's a pick. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Here's Reed. That shot missing. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. To the paint. Here's Bridges. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Payton against Bridges. Pass to Sloan. Outside Payton. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Now that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
And that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
Now here's Suggs. No points yet. Knocked away. In transition, here they come. Here's Wilkins. Second shot opportunity. The offensive rebound. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Pettit's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And a moment to check out the 2K leaderboard. Here were the best rebounders last season. Second is Anthony Davis.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
Payton against Suggs. To the middle. Puts up a three. Knocks down the long chains. Wilkins has got his second basket on the night.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Suggs, the pass to Embry. And here's Bridges. Suggs outside. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Payton. And it's blocked by Davis.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. So both teams changing it up here. To the wing, right side. Pass to Bing. Here's Greer. 5 to shoot. They set the screen. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Westbrook. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Well, the whole floor, including the mid-range, is Russell Westbrook's playground right now.
Here's Beck. Check by Randall. And he knocks it down.
His leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding, rising up off the ground.
Pass to Winters. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Beck. Here's Greer. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Beck. And they get it back.
2 minutes remaining.
Ball, right side. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Randall outside. Randall on the screen. Here's Embry. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind it. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Gone 7 of 16 so far. Back the pass to Bing. Here's Greer. From behind the arc. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early.
Russell Westbrook. We know he's going to answer back.
Here's Greer. Pass to Beck. Clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a penalty at the line. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. First trip to the line for him here.
Line for the away team.
First one falls for him.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Westbrook left side. Lets it go from deep. Wallace pulls it in.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Here's back. Checked by Randall. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. Here's Bing. Randall pulls down the board. Pass to Westbrook. Takes the three. It doesn't go for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. Leading by 9. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard. Plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, it's the kind of thing that happens.
Williams is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Julius Randle. Then there's Johnson. And it's Suggs in at the 1. And it's Bing in at the 2 guard.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
And he lobs it up top. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Ooh, it's stolen. Here's Bing. And there's the drive. And the foul is called. He missed it. So he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's his first trip to the line. He knocks down the first one. And as the perimeter game took over, it seemed that the dominant big man went away a bit. Instead, the bigs just got more skilled, Brent.
Well, BA, dominant big men are really hard to come by. So when you do get one, there tends to be a lead. But yes, it's been about the skill of the big over the past few years, along with the game transitioning to the 3-point line and picking up the pace. There'll be another big man out there who changes the game back to the low block.
Here's Payton. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
Suggs finds Williams. Now here's Bridges. Pass to Davis. Clock at 6. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Outstanding job by AD to get close to the basket, get the ball in great position, and force the defense to resort to fouling.
And so he makes both from the line.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? When he's hitting the free throws right now, form looks good.
Back to Payton. Davis with a rebound.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
No, he's made 3, missed 2 now. Got only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Slow, the pass to Payton. Here's Pettit, checked by Davis. Back to Payton. They set the pick from
right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Suggs outside. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. Payton passes to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. He's guarded by Bridges. Here's Wilkins. He's got 5.
The defender really went after us.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line. Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Suggs. Shooting 40% from the field in this one. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season.
They built a reputation around the league last season. Do not test them at the rim.
Of action thus far in the second. Mutombo pass to Williams. And the NBA has made a significant investment in the G League over the years. You can really see the impact it's had.
Yeah, BA, and it's grown into a real minor league for the NBA. The NBA needed something like that for a long time, and it's helped the product.
Outside, Williams. Clock at 4. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Westbrook.
They look frustrated right now. Nothing seems to be falling, and it's starting to get to them. We have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Wilkins. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Outside Davis. Back to Westbrook. On Monday, they'll be matching up against Steven Adams. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 2.
And that one falls for Westbrook.
They found their rhythm at the free throw line this quarter, trying hard to make up ground.
And so Westbrook nails both of them.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line, 100% this quarter.
Back to Payton. To the left side wing. Fires for 3. Embry grabs a miss. Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Payton with a steal. He's got a clear path. And he lays it in on the break. Payton's got 7 points in the game. Got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Now Westbrook. He's got 7. 5 on the clock. Payton with a steal. And here they come. With the 7-footer. Pass to Wilkins. Shoots over Westbrook. And the shot falls short that time.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Down low. That's tipped. And he converts the layup. Williams has got his first points in this one.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
They were able to ramp up their offense as the defense they faced was barely present.
Yeah, with the defense struggling like that, I think they just stayed with a healthy, consistent pace to get that win.
Here's Greer. Pass to Bing. The 3 is up. Embry grabs a miss. Got just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. And he lobs it up. second bucket of the night.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
Here's Winters. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Bing, the pass to Beck. That one's good for two. That's got his third bucket of the night.
They're just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Randall on the screen. Here's Winters. Sends it home from three-point land. Winters has got 5.
No way he's going to pass that shot. He is way too far back and relaxed in getting out of it.
Greer, pass to Wallace. Out to the wing. Here's Beck. And banks in the layup. 10 points for him.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
There's 49 seconds left in the second period. Here's Winters. He's got 5. There's the drive. His shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. Gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Here's Greer. Pass to Bing. Just 4 to shoot. Releases. Randall pulls down the board. Here's Embry. Watched by Wallace. From 6 feet away. Embry passes to Westbrook. The 15-footer. Doesn't go that time. And so that brings the first half to a close. They're up by 11. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Taking a look at the visitors, hey, their spirits are high. They have a chance to start the season on a winning streak. Build up that momentum, guys.
The way they look. And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the visiting team.
Execution. These guys know what they want offensively. Their timing is in sync. That's why.
Appreciate you joining it.
Ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Shooting around 41%. They've got Williams. Suggs is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Davis, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And it's good. 2 points.
Confident shot from AD, committing to taking that jumper.
Outside Payton. Here's Sloan. He's guarded by Bridges. Sloan, pass to Pettit. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Sloan. Takes a 3. Doesn't go for him. Side Williams. Outside Davis.
Away team foul. Bob Pettit. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Davis with a screen on Payton. 6 to shoot. And he was camped in the lane there. Gets a 3-second call. And if you want to know which players had the most success from distance last season, here they are. Jalen Williams, 4th.
He shot with nearly unmatched confidence from the arc last year, and the numbers in his position on this list clearly reflect that.
Pass to Sloan from outside the arc. On target from range.
Not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Bridges outside. And here's Davis. Davis showing his range.
AD has this ability to just flat out take over games.
Now here's Payton. 7 points in the game. Pass to Sloan. Now here's Reed. He's guarded closely. Williams grabs the board.
He wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
To the paint. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the chip.
And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams.
Yeah, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy was relied on for a lot of shooting. His shooting volume was very high. They brought some of the stars of this team. I'm not sure you could put a ceiling on what that potential is.
Pass to Sloan. 20 feet out. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's Davis. To the middle. Out to Bridges. Here's Williams. Now Davis. Shot by Reed. Here's Sloan. Pass to Wilkins. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Payton against Suggs. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Davis, the pass to Suggs. Back to Davis. And Davis gets double teamed. Bridges finds Williams. Shot clock at 5. Suggs. It's hauled in by Pettit.
That's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Penix from downtown. Pettit's got 9.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep beating him.
Substitution.
Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Randall outside. 3, Westbrook. Offensive board. Embry. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Pass to Pettit. The 3 ball. Sinks the tray. Pettit's got 6 in the quarter.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Here's Westbrook. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got rebound number 7 tonight. Greer, pass to Bing. Floats one. Pieces it home. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Number 4.
Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Westbrook taking his time here.
Some stiff defense and fouls, not going to slow down Russell Westbrook. He stays tough, still gets that shot off.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And so Westbrook nails both of them. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Here's Bing. Here's Greer. Sure, from 3-point range.
3 points.
Greer's got 6 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Westbrook outside. To the inside. Here's Beck. The shot that time not on target. Randall with some nice D. Westbrook with it. Good D by Wallace.
One player sometimes can drag down the offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the third. Here's Winters. He's got 7 for 3. Wallace pulls it in. Here's Bing, pounded by Westbrook. Wallace outside. Here's Beck. He's got 10. Clock at 6. Pass to Bing. Fires from deep. Randall pulls down the board.
And they're winning despite this poor showing offensively. Some nights, your teammates have to carry you.
Johnson with it. Nails the baby hook.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
32 seconds left in the third. Bing, the pass to Beck. Here's Greer. And the layup is good off the glass. Greer's got 5 points now this quarter.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Now here's Westbrook. He's closely guarded. Good. He hits the jumper. Westbrook's got 13.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And we reach the end of the third. Up 8. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And we take a listen in now to Tom Tip.
Right back, man. Let's go score, stop scoring.
This is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's Peyton in at the point. Pass to Greer. Fires the 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Tries a 10-footer. That one off the back iron it out. Shooting 40% from the field in this one. Oh, he jams it straight down.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Bridges with it. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, Davis! Finish off the line!
Great work by the team there to find KD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
Hayden passes to Pettit. There's a screen. Pass to Reed. Oh, ripped away! Suggs, the pass to Bridges. Suggs surveys the D. Inside. And he dumps it. What a pass to set him up.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Right side, Peyton. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited.
Outside Davis.
Fans always want to see the best in the league healthy. And Davis out there tonight. The NBA is just better the way he's playing.
And he drops it first. And he can't hit the second.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Davis. Wilkins, good.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Suggs outside. Williams on the wing. Oh, and makes it with a kiss.
The vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision making.
Timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Your chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Pass to Slow. There's the three. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Trying to close out. You gotta know who's hot and who's not.
To the middle. There's Suggs. Good D by Payton.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Here's Wilkins. Fires in the triple.
Wilkins.
Wilkins has got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's Davis. Out to Bridges. Pass to Williams. Bridges outside. Now Davis. The three. Wilkins with a rebound.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Over to the left wing. Here's Pettit. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Suggs.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
To the paint. The ball's knocked loose. In transition.
Third team foul. Mikal Bridges. Second personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is
For the
good.
away team. Dominic Wilkins.
It's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall.
Timeout.
Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is alive, given the situation right now. Over to the wing. Back to Suggs. Now here's Davis. The D's right on it. Pretty finish in close by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Blocked. Suggs against Payton. Pass to Williams. Suggs outside. And here's Bridges. Now here's Williams. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's the break. Here's Sloan. And the powerful one-handed slam.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
Lead against Suggs. Tipped. And they're running.
Third team foul. Jalen Williams. First personal foul. Second team foul.
He misses the free throw.
The away team. Dominic Wilkins. Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Suggs outside. Pass Pass to Mutombo. It's Bridges on the wing. Here's the three. Hits the three-pointer.
And that's a shot Bridges needs to just keep sinking. You can see his confidence growing.
Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Slow, the pass to Bing.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
To the right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wilkins, good.
Man, he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
It'll be a turnover. Away team ball.
Minute 37 left in the fourth quarter. And the shot goes in. Bridges has got 5 points in the quarter.
They're so efficient right now on offense. Bridges picking up his spots and recognizing them straight.
There's Bing. He's covered by Suggs. Headed, passes to Bing. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Davis. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Out left to the wing. Now here's Reed. Defense is right there. Pass to Bing. From downtown. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Down low. Here's Mutombo. Tries again. It's deflected. And he's able to get it back.
Away team foul. Willis Reed. 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for 2, Dikembe Mutombo.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. 34 seconds left in the fourth. Big pass to Greer. Here's Beck. No good on the fadeaway. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
So the road team gets the W in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. But welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to Here We are early in the NBA season, and teams focus on situational awareness. Doris, what have you noticed so far this season?
Yeah, Kev, these situations are really all about execution, right? Are players poised in late clock situations? First of all, do they recognize where the shot clock is? Can they adeptly and quickly read defenses? So those are some of the things I'm watching for.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Wade out there with Johnson. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Shays in at the 4 spot. Now here's Johnson, following the shot by Michael Redd. Wade, and caught. That one goes careening off the glass. Johnson against Ball. Gets the three-point defense.
You got to see the whole floor. LaMelo Ball does exactly that, finds the open man.
Ball stolen. And just about a minute into the first quarter. KD with it. 17 points in his last outing. Like it says.
About that skill set that Calvin possesses. Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
First trip to the line for him here. 2 shots. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for the away team.
That's good from Johnson.
And with Dennis Johnson, you know you're going to get tenacity and intensity, especially on the defensive end. He mucks things up out there.
Now here's Durant. So Doris, when you look at the whole thing, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 6'7" the ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
Pass to Collins. And against Wade. Hayward with a screen on Wade. 6 on the shot clock. Red passes to Hayward. Over Shays. Hayward, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
Stolen by Hayward. Here's Durant. And it's Keenan with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Vaughn has 1 of 4 to get this game started. And pitch the ball. Now, here's Hayward. Pass to KD. No good on the 3.
Just one made field goal in 5 tries. Not a good start.
Johnson, the pass to Shays. Latrey. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ball against Johnson. shot of the game. He's made one of them. To the inside. Here's Shays. Here's Wade. Haywood with the rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
That one goes in.
Man, he is working them over on the inside. I'll tell you this. Kevin Durant every year gets more comfortable with the physicality of defenders. Incredible.
Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Ball against Johnson. Wade feeling it out a bit. Fires the three. They grab their own miss. Here's Shays. Bangs home the trifecta. Shays has got his second basket of the night.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose ball and rebounds here to start.
Johnson against Ball. Pass to Haywood. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
This guy is tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Wade against Red. Wade passes to Drummond. Drummond with the jam.
Boy, Dwayne Wade showing what a brilliant playmaker he is. How about that decision-making? Nice.
Pass to Collins. Now Haywood. Ball up top. It's guarded by Johnson. Ball with the bucket.
The size LaMelo Ball brings to his position helps him finish on the interior, even against tough coverage. Wow.
Now here's Wade. Jacks up a three. And it's KD with the rebound.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Johnson. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. The shot by Wade, no good.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Away team, easy call. Andre Drummond. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
At the line for two, Kevin Durant.
That free throw, no good.
There are some superstars who just love to play the game and work on the craft. That is Kevin Durant in a nutshell.
36% in this first quarter trying to get their bearings. Chambers with a screen on Durant. Donaldson, rebounded by McHale. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Pass to Petrovic. 1:53 left to play in the first quarter. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Inside. And the basket by Chambers.
Really solid right off the bat.
Timeout is called by Charles Lee. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Things check in for Durant. And 45% from the floor since the game got underway. Outside Harper. Pass to McHale. 1:27 left in the first quarter of the game. Misses from close range. Carter the pass to Ole. Here's Starks. Sabonis grabs the board.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Carter the pass to Donaldson. There's the screen. Carter with the bounce pass. And the straight pass, and he throws it down.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Here's Ole. He's guarded by Harper. Here's Ole. Chambers with a screen on Harper. Ole with the bucket. Nice back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth.
One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Up one. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs. And credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
Haywood is out there with King. Then there's Petrovic. And there's Harper. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
We got Chambers, and it's Carter in at the 2 spot. Here's Petrovic from 6 feet. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Sabonis has got his first bucket in this one. Derek Harper is out there with Petrovic. Then it's King. Then there's Haywood. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. And 47% from the floor, getting it done. We've got Carter, and it's Shays in at the center, walking down the middle. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have it.
Carter, the pass to Chambers. Here's Ole. That 3 off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender inside.
King outside. To the middle. Here's Haywood. That one rolling around and rims out. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Keenan the pass to Carter. Pass to Chambers. Here's Ole. Rebound, Harper. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. To the paint, here's Petrovic. And that one is stuffed right through.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. Oh, my goodness.
Both teams will make substitutions. So it's the visitors now. It's a 3-point game.
And even though they're one of the top teams, they drop the season series to this squad. So sometimes matchups play a role.
Here's Keenan. Hasn't made one yet. Johnson in the corner. And it's Collins with the rebound. Gone 3 or 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Red dishes the ball. Wade against Red. Here's the 3. Shays with the rebound. It has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Keenan the pass to Johnson. We know the 90s were a different era, Brad. Either win the game or win the fight. Do you miss that physicality?
It made for some great stories, but I think we're missing much without all the extra credentials. I think we've had a beautiful game now.
Durant's checked in for King. And he makes both free throws. And the home team has possession. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, tough environment. They were right there, but just missed some key shots.
You know what? Playing on the road is always challenging. It requires a level of energy and focus. You've got to match what the other team gives you, and they didn't do it.
broke into this NBA doors, but hasn't been able to stay healthy since.
It's so true, Kevin, and that's unfortunate because the skill is apparent every time he plays. He's a game changer with his size and his playmaking. The NBA is better off because of the flair and the style he brings when he is healthy.
Now here's Wade. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Wade pulling his way through the contact.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. 47%, pretty solid. Pass to Red. Down low. Here's Collins. And he drops in the layup off the base.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Wade with it. Here's Keenan. Defended by Durant. Keenan the pass to Drummond.
Embracing the physicality of the game. Andre Drummond never afraid to take on contact.
First hit to the free throw line for him in this one. Donaldson, he's jacked in for Chambers. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Ball. 8 points his last outing. Pass to KD. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
McHale's checked in for Hayward.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Wade outside. The 3. And the 3 ball is good. Wade's got 6 in the quarter.
And he doesn't take threes often, but Wade still can be effective from there.
Timeout.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
A chance to check out stats for Ball. He's coming off an excellent season. Last year averaging 24 points per, 8 assists, and 5 rebounds. And he paced the whole team in points per game last season.
Well, his teammates understood that he was their best option, and understandably, they got him the rock.
Now here's Durant. He has 7, just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Wade. That one, no good.
He's tried to get it going, but the shot simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
KD finds Ball. Here's Collins, defended by Drummond. McHale inside. Rebound Andre Drummond.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Johnson, the pass to Starks. For 3. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Pass to KD. Here's Collins.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Johnson over to help. McHale kicks to Durant. Launches it. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
This is one of the best to ever do it. Simply stated, Durant is lethal from behind the arc, and the efficiency is incredible.
Back to Wade. And Durant sends it back. And he's able to get it back.
Boy, we've seen that move perfected over the years. The veteran Dwayne Wade continues to fool defenders with that shot fake.
He's got 1 of the game so far from the line. Both teams decided to change it up. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here.
And it's sent back by Drummond.
Andre Drummond in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor. Big time defensive block.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Hunter against KD. From deep. Sabonis grabs the ball. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's KD for 3. And it's D-Wade with the rebound. They play the clock right. They go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Starts the pass to Donaldson. Drummond sets the screen for Carter. Bobbed up there for Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Andre Drummond, my goodness, throw it up high. Let him finish the rest.
Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Now, here's Sabonis. Back to McHale. McHale with a screen on starts.
Away team foul. John Starks. First personal foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for 2, Derek Harper.
That free throw missing. Several teams changing it up here. Good on the second free throw. Here's Ole. From deep three-point land. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. He had a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
The visiting team.
Leading by just 2. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
He came in on a mission. He's destroying people. Even when they run 2 at him. They could have run 5 at him, Shaq, and he'd still be knocking it.
And now we get to check out. Thank you for being with us.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Durant is out there with Hayward. Then it's Ball, and it's Michael Redd, and it's Cowens in its center. That's Johnson. He's out there with Wade. And it's Keenan in at the 3. Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. Here's Shays, guarded by KD. Shays the pass to Johnson. Pass to Shays. 6 to shoot. It's all evened up. Shays has got 10. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. Ball the pass to Cowens. Wade against Red. For 3, Durant, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Kevin Durant has absorbed a big-time scoring role everywhere he's been. This guy is so special offensively.
Pass to Shays. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Drummond with it. And now Ball pushing it up. Now on Ball to step in.
You love the fact that LaMelo Ball is not timid about drawing contact on the interior. Get that foul drawn, LaMelo.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Yeah, I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Back to Wade. Johnson against Ball. Pass to Shays. The 3. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. He's got 13.
And the ultimate combo guard. Johnson can pass with the league's best playmakers.
Ball against Johnson. And here is Durant. 11 feet away, and misses it off the right side of the rim. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Shames for the lead, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Here's Ball. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. On Monday, then on Monday.
You have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Chambers is checked in for Andre Drummond. And the second free throw, good. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to Haywood. To the left wing. Outside, Katie. Shot clock at 6. No good again that time.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half. How about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
Absolutely hammered it down. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Johnson against Ball. Pass to Durant. Hit by Haywood. Lock at 6. Durant inside. And it's good for 2. Durant's got 17.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Wade passes to Johnson. Pass to the hoop. Lays it up and puts it in.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And while we've got this moment here now, let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively. And boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
The visitors on defense. They lead by 4. Pass to Haywood. And there is Harper. Haywood in the post. Covered by Starks. Stolen by Carter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul. Second
Obviously,
team
Vince Carter's ability to defend is eye-catching, but everything else he does on the floor equally is important. He is a complete player.
Kevin McHale, he checked in for Haywood. Now Harper, he's got 5. Pass to Petrovic. Back to Harper. 6 on the shot clock.
away team ball.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Starts the pass to Donaldson. Here's Ole. He's guarded by Harper. Here's Ole. It's good. Ole's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, obviously, the defense has not been great this half, and you've got to be able to address this quickly.
Outside Harper. Pass to McHale. Over Chambers. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
There's a screen to the paint. chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Petrovic, covered by Starks. Harper with the ball. King outside, 5 to shoot. The kick out to Harper. There's the 3. Some solid defense right there from Starks. Chambers the pass to Ole. Here's Donaldson, defended by Sabonis. Here's Carter, and he tries in. That one goes. It's counted. Carter's got 4 points this quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape.
Timeout.
They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And the home team has possession. Trailing by 10. Next to McKee. Here's Petrovic. Now here's McHale. Still yet to score. Uses the pass to finish the layup.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Carter looking around. From the wing. Kevin McHale pulls it in. Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 for the Phillies since halftime.
The athletic ability on display there by King. He gets all the way to the bucket and takes no chance on the finish.
Starks against King. A shot by Starks, no good. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Pass to Sabonis. Full team Sabonis.
Team foul. John Starks. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
King inside. Around. King's shot is off. Gone 7 of 11. A lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Ole passes to Starks. Here's Donaldson. Carter outside. Shoots over Harper. And we've reached the end of the third. Up 6. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them. And what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Michael Redd. Derek Harper's out there with LaMelo Ball. Then there's Hayward. And it's Collins in at the 5, patrolling the paint.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Here's Drummond. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket.
Not everything fell for him in that first half, and now it looks like they're beginning to hit their stride.
And here we go. Fast break. Wade's got it. An easy 2 points on the win.
Out in the open floor, Wade can really turn on the Jets.
With about 42% so far. Pass to Haywood. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. It's stolen by Johnson. Drops in the breakaway lane.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
Here's Collins. Back to ball. 6 to shoot. From the top of the key, he buries it.
The basketball IQ is already so impressive. Love seeing LaMelo Ball get crafty in the pick and roll.
With the floater, Haywood with the rebound. Haywood's got 7 rebounds in the game. With the step back, ball against Haywood. Harper with the steal. And it's Paul in the corner. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And stolen by Drummond. Here's Shays. Pass to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Boy, power play by Andre Drummond. He has made a career out of stress testing the rims.
Here's Collins. Haywood with the ball. Outside ball. They set the screen. Shot clock at 5. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got his 4th rebound in this one. Keenan the pass to Shays. Drummond the screen. It's up a 3. And it's Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Haywood. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Johnson outside. Drummond with the screen on Haywood. Shays can't hit. And they recover. They get it back. Here's Drummond. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Absolutely great timing on the putback by Andre Drummond.
4th quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Johnson against Ball. Pass to Haywood. And here is Red. Misses the 3.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
And that goes on by Boston. They'll keep possession. KD's jumped in for Joe Harvey.
Number 35, Kevin Durant.
Wade outside. Here's Shays. To the middle. It's deflected. Now Ball. Haywood with a screen on Johnson. Ball from long range. Shays with the rebound.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Pass to Wade. Drummond with a screen on Rupp. Wade with no one around. And it's off from 3-point range.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silences.
Durant, good.
Don't forget the analytics. If KD's shooting it, I'll take it all day.
And timeout called by Jamal Mosley. And he wants to see some changes out there right away. Vince Carter is checked in for Dwayne Wade. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. Thinks they're on the right track.
All right, David, thanks. First one from the score.
Guys, what I appreciate about Andre Drummond is that he understands his role. Night by night, be physical, defend the basket, rebound with great intensity. He gives it to you every single night.
In transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
In the 4th quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Carter against Rick. Shot on the wing, and it falls over the rim and in.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Collins. Missed the chippy right there.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Shays the pass to Johnson. Here's Carter. Takes it inside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Lots of momentum
At the line for the away team.
Defense can't keep up, and he ends up getting the foul.
He's perfect from the line this time. You know, Doris, we know how physical the NBA is, but can you talk to the importance of mental toughness as well, and what it means for a player?
Kevin, I don't think a player can be successful in the NBA, and certainly a team can without some level of grit and mental toughness. And what does that mean? How does that manifest itself? It means handling adversity. It means overcoming a key injury. There's a toughness required to be amongst the smartest, most resilient players or teams in the NBA. How many times have we seen Dwayne Wade sneak behind the defense and get that alley-oop? So nice.
Here's Durant. It's a big concept goes in. KD's got 23.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Wade. It's blocked. 124 left in the fourth quarter. Carter against KD. To the inside. Here's Collins. And he goes in for the jam.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
In 43% from the field. Wade against Red. Wade passes to Drummond. Carter with it. And it's blocked. Red with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up. Takes a three. Red misses. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shays the pass to Johnson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Personal foul.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
The kick out to Ball. Three-pointer. Shays with the rebound. Wade with it. And so the road team gets the W in this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead.
Let's be
NBA early season games are so entertaining to watch, Greg. What's your favorite part of the early goals?
You know, BA, take your pick. Rookie development, team chemistry building, plus you wait all off-season to see how your team measures up. And now we get to find out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Green, and it's Baylor in at the 3, small forward. Gilgeous Alexander up top. Robinson defending. They grab their own miss. Here's Sharman. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get them open looks early.
Pass to Jordan. To the inside. Finished by Robinson.
The defense that time totally outsmarted by Jordan with the pick and roll. Great way to create for another shooter.
Here's Mobley. Wallace, the pass to Sharman. Mobley, a screen on Jordan, down low. And Mobley gets it to go.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Parker outside. And Whiteside, the block. Wallace, left side. Pass to Sharman. Mobley outside. Now Gilgeous Alexander. Shot clock at 6. With the 10. Great positioning on the putback.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Parker finds Jordan. And Whiteside the block.
And Whiteside takes great control and rejecting the shot. Outstanding at getting his arms up and denying shooters.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Robinson passes to Green. Just 5 on the clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. No good that time. Good work defensively by Robinson. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Parker against Mobley. Good D by Mobley.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Back to Gilgeous Alexander. There's a screen by Whiteside. nice shot by Gilgeous Alexander.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous Alexander to get this position because once he does, he makes you pay.
Timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result. Yeah, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You got to trust in the system.
Now here's Parker. Pass to Green. There's the triple. Oh, my goodness!
Pass is
He'll
good.
go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play.
One shot.
It's going to be Evan Mobley.
First
And he's got his
foul.
first opportunity at the line here tonight.
At the line for the away team.
Free throw no good for Green.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. Incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Green. He's got 5. Back to Parker. Oh, there's the alley. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, we've got liftoff. Jordan showing off that unmatched vertical leap to go up and throw down the alley-oop. Nicely done.
Gilgeous Alexander against Parker. Now Gilgeous Alexander. Here's Sharman. Whiteside with a screen on Jordan. 4 on the clock. Robinson with a steal. Now here's Jordan. Guarded closely. And it's all tied up. Jordan's got his second basket of the game.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
Mobley against Green. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Here's Whiteside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Guys, you've got to give much respect to the length of Whiteside. I mean, he's a 7-footer who takes a lot of pride in being the defensive anchor for this team.
And both free throws good for Whiteside. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Harden against Davis. Pass to Vandeweghe. Back to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. Here's Allen. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Whiteside. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the home team's head coach. And I wanted to know, how do you slow a guy down like Jarrett Allen? Coach said we have to hassle him as much as possible on both ends of the floor. We really want to limit him, not just his points, but more importantly, his rebounds. So keeping Allen off the glass is a primary focus.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Zubac, he's checking for Whiteside. And here's a look at the top shooters last season. No wasted chances among this group. Ivica Zubac is second. In the third spot, Jarrett Allen.
These guys are as close as you get to a sure thing on the offensive end. All season long, they were shooting with pinpoint accuracy.
Zubac against Allen. Now here's Harden. Defense right on it. Pass to Nash. Here's Willis. Here's Stojakovic. No good there. Off the double clutch.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
To the paint. Blows the alley-oop.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
And it's in there.
Quickness of the release. Very impressive from Nash, especially when he gets inside.
Pass to Vandeweghe. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
When Keefe has the ball, he's in attack mode. He's looking to get himself to the foul line because he's an excellent free throw shooter.
Vandeweghe at the line for 2.
making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Pass to Willis. Harden with it. And the layup falls.
He's not killing you on the perimeter. Harden's doing it inside. He does it all, folks.
1:05 left in the first. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Guglielmo. Here's Harper. Launches it from deep. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Did you say testing the limits of his range there? You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Harden. He had 25 points in his last game. Three-pointer off the mark. Gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Here's Harper. Pass to Davis. 15 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Allen.
How about a house for a guy that long? Allen enjoying throwing it down like that. Bam!
Zubac screen to the middle. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
He's going to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Up 2. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so. Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
They've got Draymond Green, and it's Baylor in at the 3 spot.
Checking in for the away team. Number 50, David Robinson.
Pass to Wallace. Mobley outside. Now Zubac. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Sharma. Some solid defense from Jordan.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And the basket is good. Jordan's got 6.
Jordan often gets his hoops off the dribble, but he also is capable as a catch-and-shoot guy.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Mobley. Takes it inside. Ooh, Robinson with a block. And they're able to recover. Another shot. Mobley, no good. Shooting around 53%, a nice number. Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. And there's a nice layup by Robinson. Robinson's got his second basket.
Well, I love Robinson's motor. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
Mobley against Green to the paint. Wallace, the pass to Sharman. Zubac with a screen on Jordan. Fires it from 18. They get it again. Mobley outside. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Pass to Sharman. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Baylor. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. That one goes. Baylor's got his first 2 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside. Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Let's see who's the loudest.
question for Zubats. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Sharman. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. Mobley outside. Launches a three. He drops it from range. Mobley's got the second bucket on the night.
How about the fast shot by Mobley? Didn't need much time to get it in the air.
Parker left side. Pass to Robinson. Shot clock at 5. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Hassan Whiteside.
You know, on offense, Robinson is not shy about asserting himself, creating contact, looking for it to draw fouls.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one at the line is good.
Well, you can just tell the guys on his team look up to Robinson out on the floor. I mean, he's got such leadership qualities, and that's exactly what you want from your best player, a guy who can really galvanize the troops because they respect him so much.
He's perfect from the line this time. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Sharman. Now here's Whiteside. Mobley with it. To the inside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the move on. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year.
The steals numbers only tell part of the story. This was a team that made trouble for every opponent with their incredible effort on the defensive end.
The visitors with the ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Pass to Robinson. Here's Baylor. Back to Robinson. Big finish by Robinson.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low.
Wallace, the pass to Mobley. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Sharman. He's got 5. High post Whiteside. Robinson with the block. Now here's Jordan. He's covered closely. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Do not test Evan Mobley, a top-level shot blocker.
Wallace misses.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Here's Green. Second chance shot. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Shooting 41% in this game. Pass to Whiteside. Here's Sharman. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. Here's Baylor. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Right wing. Jordan finds Robinson. Shoots over Whiteside. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Jordan. Robinson's got 8 points in the quarter. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Steelers making some changes here. Robinson's gone 4 of 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Pass to Harden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Well, how about this factoid? James Harden drawing another foul. And in other news, water is wet too.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls.
Harden's a guy who really had an old man's game back when he was a young man. It worked then, and it certainly is working now.
Harden hits them both.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
Here's Harper. No made baskets yet. Davis down low, defended by Harden. Davis can't hit. Shooting 41% in this game. Outside Harden. And there's the lob. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Harper. Pass to Vandeweghe. Top of the key. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And guys, one thing that's triggered this run, their proficiency inside the three-point line.
Davis against Harden. Here's Nash. Mobley outside. 2 on the clock. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Down low. Poke loose. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. On Monday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis. Allen with a screen on Harden. Davis. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
I just love the ball movement.
And there's 1:38 left in the second period. Harden, the pass to Nash. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Nash has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Absorbing contact well inside. Nash is a competitive guy and is able to find ways to score even against tough defense.
Allen, the pass to Vandeweghe. Can't get it to fall. Here's Stojakovic. Still no points. Here's the pick. 4-3. The rebound by Allen.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And this is why you really got to be careful how you guard the ball today. He's so good at drawing fouls.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Shooting for the away team. Walter Davis. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that, made them pay.
Ivica Zubac checked in for Evan Mobley. Both free throws good from Davis.
And they've capitalized well from the free throw line. Their percentage is impressive.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Nash. Pass to Willis. And away with a rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
19 seconds left in the first half. Guglielmo passes to Harper. 6 to shoot. Inside. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slaps it home.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Harden from outside.
This is a huge three for them psychologically. I mean, you don't want to go into halftime staring at a double-digit deficit. When that thing's in single digits, you feel much better.
And the first half now in the books. Up by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it from the participant.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
Well, I think for the home team, starting the season with a loss, you know they're ready to fight tonight. Don't want to start out 0-2.
I think the most important thing is they show improvement. Your record at this point in the season won't tell the whole story.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the visiting team.
They've been patient, not allowing the other team to speed them up, just making the plays that are there.
Yeah, protecting the lead by protecting the ball. Sounds simple, yet it's anything but. Thanks as always for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Shooting 41% in this game. Evan Mobley out there with Hassan Whiteside. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Sharman in at the 2. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half. There's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Jordan with the bucket.
Catching the defense off guard that time with the pull-up. Jordan too good off the dribble.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Parker. Pass to Mobley. To the paint.
And Hassan Whiteside in this deep, he's great at getting inside and finishing with force.
Now Jordan. Now here's Parker. Still without a bucket. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting team.
It's one thing to be aggressive getting to the line.
And last year, they made good on the opportunities when they presented themselves.
2 shots.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. Free throw good, Robinson. So he picks up just one from the line that time. Wallace with it. Jordan's there. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Take it away. Here's Sharman, covered by Jordan. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Sharman's shot is good. Sharman's got 7.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Here's Robinson, and a nice finish on the layup.
Tell you what, when David Robinson is playing with confidence like this, he can really pile up the points.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. We're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Robinson against Whiteside. Sharman pass to Mobley. Whiteside with it. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Sharman. Slammed in by Whiteside.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, PA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush. And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
To the inside. Here's Mobley. Defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Draymond Green. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for your home team, Evan Mobley, shooting 1.
One shot.
Free throw no good for Mobley.
Yeah, Mobley better get used to getting to the line, especially with his style of play.
Here's Baylor. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Mobley outside. Wallace up top. Hasn't got one to fall yet. Back to Mobley. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Parker pulls it down. He's gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Green finds Parker. Here's Baylor, watched by Wallace. Jordan with it. Give him 8 points now. And the baseline jumper, no good. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Whiteside. And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Your dance team.
Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. In the third spot, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Pass to Allen. Now here's Green, tightly guarded. Allen, pass to Harper. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Baylor. Good D by Wallace. Got 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Here's Willis. Green covering. Gilgeous-Alexander against Parker. And that one drops for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Outside, Green. Green able to hit from 3.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Shoots over Parker. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 in the quarter. Outside, Green. Here's Baylor. officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game. Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one drops, so now they lead by one.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Count that one. 6 points for him.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:57 left in the third. Here's Vandeweghe. He has 6. And there's a 3-second violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Number 13, Steve Nash.
Here's Nash. A minute 37 left in the third. Here's Stojakovic. The rebound by Allen. Going 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Vandeweghe. The rebound by Willis. Vandeweghe's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. On the take. And the basket by Nash. Nash has gotten his third basket of the night.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet. Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Pass to Davis. It's good. Davis has got 6.
He does not lack the confidence. He shouldn't. This guy's a dangerous scorer.
Harden against Davis. Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. Count it. He's got 9.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they had.
Pass to Gugliotta. And here's Davis. Defended by Harden. Davis misses. Shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Harden against Davis. And here's Harden. 3-pointer. The shot no good. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Up 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Draymond Green and it's Guglielmo in its power forward. Here's Jordan. The rebound by Whiteside. Whiteside's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Pass to Green. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. Parker. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Knocked loose.
Out of bounds. The ball goes to the away team. Substitution on the court.
Now Parker. To the middle. Here's Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
What a nice read by Green. He's got a basketball IQ off the charts. An incredible understanding of the game.
Here's Sherman, covered by Jordan. Robinson with a steal. Here's Green. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Here's Nash. Banked it in off the glass.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Bill Shaw. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the away team. Michael Jordan taking 2 shots.
Throws good. Jordan.
We all know about Michael's offensive prowess, okay? But he's incredible defensively as well. He works hard at that end, and that's rare for a star.
And both free throws good for Jordan. Shooting it at 52%. Mobley outside. Pass to Whiteside. Here's Sherman. Clock at 6. Wants the pass to Sherman. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's giving up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. showing the force.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, "You're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end." Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Robinson finds Parker. Now here's Jordan. Not a lot of room. Screen by Robinson. 4 on the clock. And Jordan is good for 3. Jordan's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, because Jordan is so spectacular, sometimes his strong fundamentals are overlooked. And he keeps it simple. Why get fancy when the pick and roll works like that?
Mobley passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Whiteside. Robinson with the block. And that one goes out now. Last touch by Robinson. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Violation. Great D.
Away team ball.
Now here's Parker. Green, a screen. To the inside. Slammed it home and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
These kinds of buckets are what get Green hyped up.
At the line for
It takes
the
a
away
lot
team.
of pride and pleasure in cooking the defense.
Free throw no good for Green.
Yeah, in terms of winners in NBA history, you have the resume like Draymond Green.
Wallace, the pass to Whiteside. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. He's got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Parker. And Whiteside the block. Here we go. And he's going to the lob. And Mobley throws it down.
Talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
Jordan pass to Parker. Pass to Baylor. And here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
The drive by Shea. Robinson with the block. On the wing, Green, covered by Mobley. Jordan with it. 6 on the shot clock. Right side, Green. Here's Robinson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Robinson's got 4 points in the quarter.
The defense trying to pull out every single stop it can against Robinson inside, but his size and strength, too much for him.
To the paint. Here's Mobley. Mobley throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes the 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
One shot.
5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Inside. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Mobley. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
He couldn't get to the line once in the first half. Coach must have really talked to him at the break.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Green with a screen on Harden.
Hard not to expect how tough Jordan is inside. Really good at angling his body to pick up the foul.
Third team foul. At the line for the away team, Michael Jordan taking 2 shots.
Free throw, no good. Good on the second one. Got 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. To Whiteside. Pass to Harden. Now Wallace. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Parker. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 this quarter.
Obviously, Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort. Now
Jordan. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
While in the act of shooting there.
Shooting for the away team. Draymond Green. At the line for two.
Within two here. Both free throws good for Green.
He doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to the inside.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was one team. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Robinson.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Right side against Robinson. Right side, the pass to Mobley. 5 to shoot. Here's Sherman. It falls!
Right here in the corner, they still have a foul to do.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick two and then foul. Either way, they got to score the ball.
Baylor, pass to Parker. Gilgeous-Alexander against Parker. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. It's off.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
We're going to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Go. And here's Parker. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Ivica Zubac's out there with Mobley. And it's Wallace in at the 3. Pass to Baylor to take the lead. Mobley! Out of bounds. So the ball out of bounds. Mobley takes it last. The home team on D. Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
Out to the right wing. Here's Baylor. Here's Parker. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Now Wallace. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA just powering through contact.
He could have walked to the basket.
A minute into overtime of what's been a great one so far. Gilgeous-Alexander against Parker. The shot won't fall. Good D by Wallace. Here's Sharman, covered by Jordan. The shot's good.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Got no shots to fall out of 4 tries here in OT. Outside Robinson. Outside Green. Back to Jordan. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. For Zubac. A little over a minute and a half gone now in overtime. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Five on the clock. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander takes it last. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Here's Harper. Pass to Robinson. Here's Green. Here's Harper. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Yep,
Remember, Ron Harper is 6'6", he's long, huge for somebody that plays a lot of point guard, and that helps him operate down low, too.
left side, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Ron Harper, second personal foul, first team foul.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Taking 2 shots.
And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Got just 5 shots to go in OT. To the paint. It's tipped. Stolen by Whiteside. Here's Wallace. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled and he had to shoot it.
First personal foul.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that thing. He got him good there, man. That's why he shot me so far.
Gerald Rose, 2 shots.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 5-point game.
A productive trip to the line right there makes this a 2-possession game.
Jordan with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Robinson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Whiteside. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
A 6'6" playmaker. SGA has a great view of the floor.
To the middle. Robinson in the post. Whiteside on him. Robinson can't hit. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Well, you just gotta love his competitive spirit. Jordan never gives up on the game, always competing.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul, third team foul. At the line for 2.
Hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. three. Outside, Green puts up a deep three. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Whiteside.
Away team ball.
So the whole crowd finally here as they get the victory. It was touch and go there for a while.
On the floor for the visiting.
That the new season is tipped off, Richard, how important is it to get things off to a good start?
I'd say it's fairly important, but this is a long season, Kevin. It's about sustaining a high level of play consistently.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Jaren Jackson. He's out there with Havlicek, and it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Jackson. 4 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. A rebound by Thurman. Inside. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. McGrady against Havlicek. Driving to the basket.
Many things
First
he
team
is
foul.
strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. And here is Paul. His last outing, he had 24 points. About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Thurman again with the ball.
He's had a ton of blocks in his career, but that one was historic.
It was not your average swat. It got him to 5th on the all-time block shot list. Here's Theus. 11-point game his last outing. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Paul passes to Thurman. McGrady outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Pass to Eaton. Richmond against Hill. Lets it go from the wing. Richmond no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky right there for the D.
Down low. Home. That's good. Great play set up by T-Man, Tracy McGrady.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Theus the pass to Richmond. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Theus. It's hauled in by McGrady. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to try in the first quarter. Got that one. Paul's got 5.
It just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just
Timeout.
And the timeout called by Darko Milanovic. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season.
Do they love to run? I mean, nobody did it better. They would get out in the lanes and push the ball even after makes.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Theus, and it's Tilley.
I'm sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. Well, the only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
Now, here's McGrady. Last game out, he had 14. It's tipped. Havlicek with it to the middle. Here's Richmond. It's tipped. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And it's in there. Paul's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Theus. And put the ball with his ball. What a defensive play.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. You know, Richard, so many stars have done it. Any thoughts on a player asking for a trade with multiple years remaining on their contract?
If you're unhappy in any marriage, you should always get out. That is my opinion. Teams do it all the time. They'll sign a player to 5 years and then trade him in 2. So if a player is unhappy after 3 years of a 5-year contract, it's okay for him to request a trade, but continue to show up to work. That is my only request from the players.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
Now, here is O'Neal from downtown. The shot by McGrady, no good. Gone, just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Havlicek outside. No one covered. Havlicek's got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep it in.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. Now, we talked about the big man, Jaren Jackson Jr., and specifically how to defend him. And Coach said he's a guy that can score from all 3 levels. Our guys have to be on him and active defensively as soon as he touches the ball. Coach needs his team to bring the energy tonight, and we'll see if they can respond. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Abdur Rahim, drilled from 11 feet out.
And you know what makes Abdur Rahim so hard to handle in that low post is the number of moves he has. It's just a matter of which one is he going to use.
Now, here is Robinson. Pass to McGrady. Back to Robinson. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Havlicek. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Richmond outside. Pass to Abdur Rahim. For the 3. Richmond no good. Got 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Robinson passes to himself. Here's McGrady. No good from outside.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates.
Timeout.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
And even though they were the better team overall, they actually lost the season series against this club a year ago.
Here's Chenier. 8 points his last outing.
And really good defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 2, Phil.
First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Lillard, the pass to Harrison. Back to Lillard. With the drive, here's Doherty. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Well, right out of the gates here at around 50%. Here's the second time to finish it off.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unsaid games. There's just so much power to his game.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Walker against Lillard. Outside, Walker. Pass to Chenier. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Unseld. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Harrison. for him, missing. Gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Unseld the pass to Walker. Front pass the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
To an incredible start here early from long range.
Here's Harrison, still without a basket. Takes the three. That shot is up. And that has it for the first quarter. Up 9. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace of this one.
And so here's the home team. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Abdul Rahim in at the power forward. Outside Hill. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
That one misses. 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Oh, the lob to DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down.
Great teamwork leading to some exciting offense. DeRozan showing us how it's done with the alley-oop.
Paul outside. Pass to Chenier. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passers of all time.
Here's Theus. The kick out to Havlicek. Outside DeRozan. To the inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Abdul-Rahim's shot is good.
You look at the career of DeRozan. Here's a guy who has learned how to move the ball. Speaks to DeMar to getting better.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
At the line for your home team, Nate Thurman, taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The first one falls.
Well, Thurman is an intimidating presence at center. He's athletic, strong, and an elite defender. Also determined to attack the glass.
Good on both. Here's Theus. Outside Jackson. Out to DeRozan. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And now look at the numbers for Jaren Jackson. A very nice season for him last year. He averaged 22 points per game last season, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. And you look at his scoring, he was #1 on the team last season.
His ability to play through contact, his exceptional concentration, that's what makes him a great finisher.
And he knocks down the first one.
A premium talent in this league. DeRozan about as valuable as they come.
Both free throws good from DeRozan.
There's an old school feel to DeMar's game. He'll hit you with a pull-up mid-range J. It makes DeRozan really tough to guard.
Outside, O'Neal. There's the two-try. And the rejection by Jackson. Havlicek the pass to Theus. Here's Eaton. Pass to Havlicek. They set the pick. The 3-ball. No good there. The percentage, 59%. The offense is running smooth. And Richard, when it comes to Jaren Jackson, there's a lot to appreciate. My goodness.
Oh, I love that he can guard 1 through 5. Really a modern defensive NBA big man. He can go back to the basket or he can face up. He doesn't need the ball to make a huge impact.
That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Reggie Theus.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Thurman passes to Paul. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Wow, even against contact, defense does all they can to stop Paul inside, and he still slips by them.
Theus the pass to Richmond. No good on the triple.
And battling hard on the glass. They hold the advantage here so far.
To the middle. It's tipped. Here's Theus. Guarded by O'Neal. Back to Jackson. Pass to Havlicek. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Connects from three-point range. Havlicek's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on
three is off the mark. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Thea's the pass to Eaton. On the wing, Jackson. Guarded by O'Neal. Here's Theus over Paul. A nice shot by Theus. And so here's the home team. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Paul looking around. Over Theus. Misses off the left eye. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Havlicek. Hill pulls it in. Gone 2 of 6 in the field in the second quarter so far. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers.
Timeout.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Now Richmond, he has yet to score. Here's Harrison. Back to Lillard. Jordy with the screen on Walker. To the paint. It's picked off. And now here comes Robinson in the break. Here's McGrady. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. McGrady's got 5 points so far.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
On Monday, then on Monday.
Second team, we have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Lillard against Walker. Outside, Robinson. Outside, Walker. Unset. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice Nice recognition from Walker there. Sizing up the defense and just making the right read.
Lillard against Walker. Outside for Richmond. Good on the three-point shot. Richmond's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Brady.
2 minutes.
He has 5. He takes it in.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Now here's Lillard. This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for the away team, Damian Lillard at the line for 2.
First free throw is good.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Richmond. The free throw is good from Lillard.
And I like the work Lillard's put into his defense the past few seasons. He may not be a stopper, but he's improved immensely at that end of the floor.
Now here's Walker. Unzone, the pass to Shaneer. And the layup is good. Shaneer's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Pass to Abdul-Rahim. Outside DeRozan. Lillard against Walker. Lillard, the pass to Abdul-Rahim. 4 on the clock. Jordy with the screen on Robinson. And finished off by Jordy.
Just a clever play by DeRozan, using the pick and roll to make space for someone else.
Down low. It's blocked. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. That evens the score. DeRozan's got 6.
Goes in there with no doubt. DeRozan, fearless.
Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Shot's good by Walker. Walker's got his second bucket of the game to go.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Harrison. Into the lane. Yep, that one goes in there.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there and will help create easy scoring opportunities.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
This is why so many teams are trying to play with pace. The defense just couldn't match up with them in the space. It's much harder to score in the half court.
Helps when you have the athletes they do as well. Taking a closer look at the first half matchups, these two guys have led the way for their teams.
You got a game within a game. These two guys are trading blows, raising elbows, trading bows, making me wish I was out there right now.
That I would like to see. Shaq serving up elbow Sammys.
With extra mayonnaise.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from John Havlicek.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
O'Neal is out there with Hill. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Thurman in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Inside. And he dunks it down.
And some hang time on the rim. It's no cherry on the top of that sign.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Thea's the pass to Eaton. Havlicek outside. Jackson a screen on McGrady. Pocket 6. And it's Havlicek missing. Full percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Paul. McGrady's got 9.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Jackson down low. O'Neal's there. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First team foul.
It's Jermaine O'Neal. First trip to the line for him.
The away team, Jaren Jackson. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
And what really distinguishes Jackson, the self-touch of the shot. Most young bigs are still developing that.
So he can't get either to fall. Hill finds Paul. The quick look, no good that time. And he's been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. On the wing, Jackson. Guarded by O'Neal. Havlicek against McGrady. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Pushing it up. Here's O'Neal. Havlicek with the rebound. Havlicek's got 4 rebounds now tonight to the inside. Stolen. Right wing. Paul kicks to Hill. Lets the 3 fly. The 3-pointer is right on target.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help this conference.
And timeout. Calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Richmond. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half. Developing a nice rhythm out there. Grant Hill grabs the miss.
Is it possible to press too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back here.
6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the deep.
Gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Pass to Havlicek. Launches a 3. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Furman's shot is good.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Thea's the pass to Eaton. Now here's Richmond. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
Ball passes to Thurman. And here is O'Neal. Finished off by O'Neal.
This is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Just 5 to shoot. Richmond, no good.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Pass to O'Neal. Hill with it. There's the lob to the hoop. Boom, he jams it straight down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And Djokovic calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. So it's the visitors now. 11-point game. Lillard outside. Pass to Abdul-Rahim. Hits some rim on the way. And the bucket's good. Abdul-Rahim's got 6.
And when he has to, Abdul-Rahim can stretch things out, putting up that silky mid-range jump shot.
Walker, bounce pass.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. They set the pick. Here's Arizona. Sinks the three-pointer. 7 points in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Chenier, the pass to Thurman. Pass to Chenier. To the paint. Thurman's shot is off.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Lillard looking around. Here's Doherty. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Chenier. DeRozan defending. Pass to Thurman. Thurman makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Doherty outside. Lillard against Walker. And Lillard kicks to Doherty. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, and you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammates.
Chenier, the pass to Thurman. Here's Walker. Sent back by Lillard. Pass to Abdul-Rahim. 43 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Harrison. 7 points in the game. 6 to shoot. And it goes down 2 points. Harrison's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Lillard against Walker. Pass to Chenier. Let's it go with the 3. Back to Walker. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Damian Lillard.
Personal foul.
The officials are all
Team
over that.
foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2. Kemba Walker.
That's good from Kemba Walker. Kemba Walker hits them both. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. They're up by 8. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Jaren Jackson, Damian Lillard out there at DeRozan. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Abdul-Rahim in at the power forward position. Jackson setting the pick here for DeRozan. Pass to Jackson. And here's Havlicek. Shot clock at 3. Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backcourt. They are really controlling the inside.
Outside Hill. Target from outside. In 49% on the game. They'll take that. Here's Abdul Rahim. And that one is hammered home.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Paul against Lillard. Pass to McGrady. To the middle. Here's Hansen. And down it goes. Done through off a wonderful assist.
He's just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to come out of this hole.
Picks out the ball. From the arc. Nailed from three-point line.
And this is a throwback performance from Paul, flat out taking over in a big way right now.
All against Lillard. Down low. Here's Havlicek. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Heinsohn. Here's McGrady. And it's there on the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt. I'll tell you what, his money.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
2 shots. Elbow. 2.
At the line for the away team, John Havlicek, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls. Free throws good from Havlicek. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Ball outside. Over Theus. A shot by Paul, no good. Bring it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Pass to Theus. Havlicek against Hill. Fires for 3. And that one's good for Havlicek. Havlicek's got 10 points in just the second half.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Richmond against McGrady. Beyond the arc. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Richmond. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside. And it's here. That's on the assist by O'Neal.
Hey, how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Theus the pass to Jackson. He's out of bounds. He's left by O'Neal.
Ball goes to the away team.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Jackson looking it over. 5 on the clock. Here's Theus. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Kicks it out to Paul. There's the triple. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 2 from the floor.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket coming off a quick pass.
Here's Theus, defended by Paul. Paul with the steal. Here's the floater, and it's good on the way. Paul's got 20.
And the skill, the athleticism of Chris Paul shoots up the floor on a one-man mission.
Havlicek against McGrady. Havlicek dishes to Richmond. They can't stop the run with that one.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Paul for 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Havlicek. It's hauled in by McGrady.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Carries it down low.
He's been locked all the way in from the floor. And he's the number one reason why they're winning right now.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
During the last break, listened in on Darko Rajakovic talking to his team. Now he wants them to stay focused on teamwork out there. He said, let's keep communicating, keep talking. We got to help each other out there. Coach thinks that team effort is what's needed here. Guys?
Thank you, David. Gone 6 of 11 since the start of the 4th quarter. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Paul. Fires from deep. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Just the creative has the skill set to score in so many ways. If that means using his body for contact to get to the line, then so be it.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. It's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here is Paul. From outside the arc. Eaton grabs the miss. Gone 4-10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold.
2 minutes remaining.
He gets the pass to Richmond over Paul. And he swishes it right through. They burn some clock if they want to.
And breather as well.
There's McGrady. Top to finish it off.
McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Feed. Inside, here's Eaton. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
In the well here in the 4th quarter, 50%. Pass to Thurman. 1:31 left in the 4th. Paul can't get it to go. On the wing, Richmond. McGrady covering. Richmond no good. On the wing. Pass to O'Neal.
exact type of thing that any team would love that.
At the line for your home team, Jermaine O'Neal. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. Kemba Walker is checked in for Paul. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game. And a 46% clip in the fourth quarter. Here's Richmond. Nice touch on the back shot. McCready with the ball. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Thurman. Outside, Walker shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Lillard from outside. Hill pulls it in. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Shot's good by Walker.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
3 points.
Richmond against McGrady. And so they get the victory here at home. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy with playing at home.
It makes a big difference once they started to really play in rhythm. You never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll do it, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Hart. Thank you for watching tonight's presentation on 2K Sports. Now it's time to present our player of the
Up next, they know each game is a test of their physical and... Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sport. Looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Marc Gasol, and it's Stackhouse in at the 2. Here's Peterson. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Yeah, those passing skills are just part of what makes Caruso a valuable piece.
Hardaway against Johnson. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Holmgren. Buried from 15 feet out.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's Caruso. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Sampson. Clock is at 3. Caruso outside. That three's off the mark. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pulls up. There's Nowitzki missing.
That wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And it's stolen by Hardaway. In transition, here they come. Moving it up. Ooh, poked away.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Pass to Holmgren. The 3. Unable to get that one. Gone 1 for 3 so far. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
Here's Nowitzki.
Well, this isn't the start they wanted. Need to just settle down and move the ball for better shots.
Peterson, no good.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Caruso against Hardaway. Pass to Stackhouse. 6 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki. He's covered by Holmgren. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the mark. He's just that good.
The shot Shot by Johnson, no good.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively, 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
The defense, they are doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game. And it's tied up with that one.
Penny Hardaway. 2 shots.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to review the game plan.
These teams split the season series last year, neither making an impact in the conference overall.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Sampson. Here's Peterson. And here's Johnson. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Marc Gasol. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Taking 2 shots.
And Johnson drops them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Pass to Stackhouse. Hardaway with a screen on Caruso. Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Holmgren. Back to Johnson. Puts it up from the high post. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Hardaway against Johnson. Here's Artest. He's scoreless. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Hardaway against Johnson. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Peterson. Outside Johnson. Good D by Hardaway. Shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Here's Stackhouse. Can't connect from short range. Stackhouse is gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Throws it up high. And the big finish by Holmgren.
The timing like this will serve Holmgren well. Leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's Hagan. Isaac with a screen on Brown. Here's Hagan, defended by Brown. Hagan's shot is good.
And even though it wasn't a great screen, he found a way to create some space.
Outside, Brown. There's a screen. To the paint. And Aldridge with the basket. On the assist by Brown.
Such a nice touch on the ball from Aldridge. He knows exactly how much power to put on the inside shot.
Here's Hagan, defended by Brown. And stolen by Aldridge. Outside, Brown. Pass to Giddey. And here's Brown. 9 points for him in his last game. The three is up. It's hauled in by Isaac.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Hagan, the pass to Brown. Over Porzingis. Brown, that's good.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. Here's Giddey. And he drops in the layup off the ground.
And so much fight in Josh Giddey. He showed it on the interior that time.
Here's Hagan. With the floater. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
Outside, Brown. Outside, Giddey. Back to Brown. Fires the three. Rebounded by Archibald. Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Driving to the basket. And he makes it on the layup.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Ginobili. No points so far. Outside, Brown. To the inside. Aldridge. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Well, as his career has progressed, Brown's really improved his playmaking. Credit to him for putting in the work.
Here's Van Arsdale. Pass to Archibald. To the middle. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Giddey gets his first trip to the line.
Shooting for the away team, Dick Van Arsdale at the line for 2.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 46 seconds left to play in the first. Brown with it. Aldridge outside. Pass to Giddey. 5 to shoot. Into the lane. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hagan. Oh, the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Pass to Ginobili. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Isaac for 3. And that's not going to go. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Yeah, and a lot of times it's really hard to get foul calls on the road. Credit them for being so aggressive.
They've got Marc Gasol, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Good whistle. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. Stan, your coaching career started in the 1980s. How are players different today versus then?
Well, look, players have always shared one thing. They want to be the best that they can be, and they want to win games. But the players now are bigger, faster, stronger, and more skilled. The rules have changed, so the game's a little bit less physical, particularly at the NBA level, but the players are just better.
Now here's Hardaway. Here's Stackhouse. Pass to Gasol. Gasol, the screen. Hardaway, the pass to Gasol. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. To the wing on the left. And here's Porzingis. Here's Ginobili. He's scoreless. Gets the 3 to fall.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Shooting about 43% on this one. Hardaway, the pass to Nowitzki. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter.
Well, that's just an off-balance, low-percentage shot, especially without room to operate.
Here's Johnson. Goes back up. Goes up again. Pulled the shot a little left. Bounce goes his way, though.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Out to the right wing. Shoots. There's Nowitzki missing.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keith. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. All right, now that we have a second, let's take a look at which teams cashed in on the fast break last year.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor, always maintaining impressive energy in transition.
Johnson against Hardaway. Inside. Here's Gasol. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Gasol's got 4 points this quarter.
Reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Hardaway against Caruso. Pass to Peterson. Johnson on the wing. Here's Peterson. Caruso with it. Defended by Hardaway. Caruso misses. Here's Stackhouse. Covered by Johnson. Here's Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Caruso against Hardaway. And it's Caruso on the take. Pass to Peterson. Caruso with it. Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Here's Peterson. A good-looking shot from the wing. Peterson's got his second basket of the night.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Well, Stan, when you look at the history of undrafted players, few have been as impactful as Alex Caruso.
And you have to love the way he's done it, Brian. Grinded his way through the G League, won a championship, and now he's a first-team all-defense guy. Quite a story.
Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Outside Hardaway. An easy 2 on the layup.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Got 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Holmgren. From deep. Cat from range.
Yeah, it's just too easy for him. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the pitch.
Shooting around 50% of the game so far. Here's Nowitzki. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Got 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. There's Peterson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
He hits the second from the line. A tight one here in Detroit. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keith. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Here's Hagan. Pass to Van Arsdale. Here's Archibald. Giddey defends. Isaac with a screen on Giddey. Here's Archibald. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. On Monday, and then on Monday, first trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for the away team.
And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. So it's the home team now.
Dialing it in from range on the road is never easy to do, but they pulled it off and played a great game.
Yeah, great three-point shooting is so often what swings the game. When they're rolling from outside, they're tough to beat.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware of defense and offense. I feel like I'm both sides of the ball. I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie.
reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here's Archibald, defended by Brown. Archibald, the pass to Isaac, and the dunk by Isaac.
And in that two-man action there, Isaac's someone you need to track. I mean, he is really dangerous after rolling off the pick.
Outside Giddey. Pass to Aldridge. Now Giddey. That one is stuffed right through.
Well, look at Giddey stealing the spotlight. What a jam.
Here's Archibald. Giddey defends. Archibald, good. Archibald's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Brown scanning the floor. To the middle. Here's Aldridge. And Aldridge with the slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Here's Archibald. He has 6. Here's Brown. Lays it up and banks it in. Brown's gotten his second bucket.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Brown with it. Now guarded by Isaac. From deep, Holmgren. Hauled in by Brown.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Archibald. Giddey defends. To the right side. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brown. He can't get it to go. Outside, Brown. Pass to Holmgren. Brown against Aldridge. Shoots over Brown. Aldridge misses. Do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll see it back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Visiting team, 36.
You love to see this kind of chemistry. It's like our chemistry on the set. Everyone knows his rank.
You know what, Ernie, for once, taking a peek now. Thanks for joining us.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's bringing it is LaMarcus Aldridge.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Alex Caruso is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then there's Johnson, and it's Sampson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Caruso outside. Pass to Sampson. Up and over to Sol. Shot is good. Sampson.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Stackhouse, the pass to Gasol. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's Holmgren. Here's Peterson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Marc Gasol. All right, Stan, if you had it your way, who would you want to see in the dunk contest?
Well, Brian, look, I want to go back to the glory days when the most recognizable guys in the game were the ones that participated. Michael Jordan, Dominique Wilkins. I think if we could get guys like Zion Williamson, Ja Morant, that would be fantastic. But it's got to be the names out there that people know.
Now here's Hardaway. Down low. It's stolen away. Pass to Peterson. D by Hardaway. Shooting pretty well at 45%. Here's Stackhouse. It's stolen by Johnson. Uses the glass on the layup. Johnson's got 6. And timeout is called by Brian Keith. He wants to review the game plan. Quick pause here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and check out last season's best shot blockers. Chet Holmgren, 4th.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
For 3, Hardaway. Gets hauled in by Sampson. Sampson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Holmgren. And here's Johnson. Caruso outside. From deep, Holmgren sinks it from distance. Holmgren's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Holmgren's got 2 of his 4 attempts to go from outside. Pass to Gasol. Here's Artest. Here's Stackhouse. He's guarded by Caruso. They still need this. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And he stays with it. From outside. It's hauled in by Sampson.
Well, 4 failed attempts to start this out. Not what they wanted out of the locker room.
It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Now here's Hardaway. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Hardaway's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Yeah, and they're able to get their 1st bucket in the 2nd half after 4 straight misses.
Here's Johnson. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Ginobili. He's got 5. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Caruso outside. And no good. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Got 4 of 7 shots to drop in the 3rd. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Ginobili. Outside Giddey. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Ginobili. Porzingis surveying the floor. Shot clock at 5. Now Giddey. Shoots over Brown. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Giddey's got 8.
Now, you can't blame the defense. I mean, Giddey is just good at nailing shots under pressure.
Van Arsdale passes to Archibald. Now here's Brown. Defended by Porzingis. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
He's off on the first.
At the line for the away team, P.J. Brown. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd. Pass to Aldridge. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Outside Giddey. They double him with Brown. And it's Giddey missing. gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8.
You know, Isaac had some injury struggles in his career, but he hasn't let it deter him. He still plays with a lot of intensity and gives this game his all.
It's his first trip to the line.
Isaac taking 2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the strike. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Now here's Giddey. Give him 8. Aldridge, right side. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Giddey. Shot from 16. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 4 rebounds now.
2 minutes.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Archibald. He takes it in. Count it. Good. Archibald's got 8.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
To the left wing. Aldridge again ties it. Aldridge misses. Gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Pass to Archibald. Here's the floater. And he's Giddey with a rebound. Really got a respectable 49%. 1:05 left in the third. Aldridge passes to Giddey. Now Porzingis, defended by Brown. The deep three. And it's Giddey missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Well, that's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shots.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. The first one falls.
At the line for the away team, Tiny Archibald.
And he makes both free throws. Stan, we've seen a resurgence for Kristaps Porzingis over the last 2 seasons. What changed?
Well, Brian, he really dug down into the numbers, identifying his best shot profile and really focusing on that. It's helped his efficiency.
Now here's Brown. Still without a bucket. Aldridge passes to Porzingis. Shoots on Brown. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Aldridge.
Well, hey, you set Porzingis up and he'll knock him down. Terrific off the catch.
Isaac with a screen on Brown. To the paint. Foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on LaMarcus Aldridge. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. That one's off.
Jonathan Isaac at the line for 2.
He sinks the second. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Up by 4. And don't go away. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. But this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure to basketball. They've got Marc Gasol, and it's Hardaway in at the point guard position.
First team foul.
And he drops a first.
At the line for the home team, Magic Johnson. Taking 2.
And Johnson drops them both.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Pass to Nowitzki. Now Hardaway. Gasol, a screen on Johnson. To the inside. And then Gasol with the jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Sampson. Good on the short little jump shot.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 6. Hardaway finds Gasol. Here's Stackhouse. He's guarded by Caruso. defensively by Caruso.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Pass to Artest. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Double by Caruso. Gasol with it. It's stolen by Johnson. And they're on the break. Caruso, pass to Holmgren. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hardaway against Johnson. Down low. And that one's good. Gasol. Gasol's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Pass to Holmgren. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Johnson against Hardaway. Now here's Gasol. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Clock at 6. Gasol, a screen on Johnson. Inside. Cuts off the pass. Here's Caruso. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Yeah, that's great recognition by Alex Caruso. Saw the turnover and sped ahead of the defense for the score.
Hardaway's shot is good.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Pass to Sampson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Marc Gasol. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Here's Caruso outside.
Yeah, and they hold the lead in spite of his cold shooting night. He has not been able to get it going. Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that
timeout.
up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. BA?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. And good, off the lead past that time.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Pass to Peterson. Now here's Holmgren. He's covered closely. And that one hits the back iron. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Outside Hardaway. And here's Gasol. He's covered by Holmgren. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Caruso against Hardaway. Tipped away. Now here's Caruso. Just 1 point separating the teams. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. Shot by Johnson, no good. Gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the 4th. 6 of 7. Got 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter. Yep, that one goes.
He was scuffling with shot in the first half, but since the break, he's been putting it all together.
Johnson against Hardaway to the paint. Here's Gasol. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. First free throw is good.
Shooting for the away team.
That one's no good.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
On the wing, Caruso. Checked by Gasol. Outside Johnson. Back to Holmgren. Fires the three. Gasol grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
So they take the lead. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here's Holmgren. Wow, the length of check.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Hardaway against Johnson. Pass to Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
Gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. A minute 29 left in the game. It's Holmgren missing. Putting it a 48% clip from the floor. Here's Stackhouse. Here's Gasol. It's all done by Sampson. Sampson's getting the 7th rebound of the game in that last one. Outside Johnson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Johnson's got 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Hardaway pass to Gasol. Only 3 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Johnson. Here's Holmgren.
Oh, no, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Gasol. Here's Hardaway. And he buries it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. Here's Peterson. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Jerry Stackhouse. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
So the first one drops. And that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good. And it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line. Forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
Pass to Nowitzki. Out to the right wing. And that's an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. The clock's the big factor.
First free throw is good. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Long on test. Third personal foul. Teams in the penalty. At the line for your home team.
Good on the first. And that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 7-point game. And so they get the
On the
All right, Brian, a fresh season of NBA basketball. How excited are you?
Oh, man, Kevin, on a scale of 1 to 10, can I go 20? I mean, we've been waiting for these games to start for months. The offseason seems endless, and there's always drama about player movement, who's going where, and expectation, but nothing better than getting that ball thrown up. And let's see these guys go at it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ellis. Irving is out there with Kemp. Then there's Robertson. And it's McAdoo at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It's Ellis on the wing. Tim Duncan grabs the miss.
He giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Here's Gobert, and good. That thing was that time as it falls.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
Ellis outside. Back to Robertson. Here's the screen. Here's McAdoo. Gobert with the block.
There's a reason Gobert has led the league in block shots.
Allen, that's good.
And they don't want to get in the habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Robertson. Driving in. Basket good.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Rose against Robertson. Nobody near Allen. Trains it from beyond the arc. Allen's got 6.
3 or 4 from the floor to start. It's always a good sign.
Robertson passes to Ellis. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Rose and Ellis with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis. Robertson against Rose. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by McAdoo.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Irving dishes to Ellis. Pass to Kemp. To the middle. Here's McAdoo. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
How about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on you, too. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. A free throw drops for Gobert.
At the line for the home team.
And Gobert drops them both.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line.
Collectively, I mean, they had an amazing year at the free throw line. Sometimes free throw shooting can be contagious. And it seemed like everyone on their team had the hot hand.
Now, here is Irving. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Pass to Duncan. Over Kemp. Duncan with the bucket. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside Irving. Robertson against Rose. Now here's Robertson. He's guarded closely.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Back to Rose. Sweet little floater.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Robertson passes to McAdoo. Robertson kicks to Irving. Back to Robertson. Three-pointer. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last.
Substitution on the court.
There's Garland. The kick out to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Garland. The tray. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Garland unfazed by the clock winding down.
GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks.
Now, here is Irving. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Looking at some numbers for Darius Garland. Last year, averaged 18 points per, 6 assists, and 2 rebounds. And you love how he facilitates their offense. Just a terrific decision maker.
So many times it's with the extra pass, and man, he's delivering.
Bogdanovich with it. Started by Finley. Here's Francis. It's hauled in by Richardson. Gone just a shade under 50% of the field. 5 of 11. Here's Garland. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot it. That one on Jefferson.
Garland does a good job there getting the shot up into the air while he's being fouled.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
The throw good, Garland. That one drops. He ties it up.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with his guys.
Let's take a look now at the stats for Bogdanovich. He had a strong showing last season. First in free throw percentage. And he was also among the top 20 in steals. That ability is more unique than folks realize. Very valuable defensively.
And as you said, the league's best free throw shooter last season. What a tremendous asset, especially in clutch situations. Here's Francis. Scoreless thus far. The offensive rebound. And 45% for the fielder. Pass to Whistle. Too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Here's Francis. Out to the wing. Randolph in the posts. Over Issa. Randolph's shot is good.
So determined on the interior of the score, Zach Randolph does a great job attacking the paint there.
Now, Garland. He's got 5. Pass to Lanier. 1:27 left here in the opening quarter. And he gets it to go. Garland's got 7.
That's pretty tough for Garland at his size to be able to score around the contest.
Here's Francis, guarded by Garland. Right side, Randolph. Issel grabs the board. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Bounce pass from Garland. That puts them in the lead.
Just got to be able to read from the point guard position. And Garland did a nice job there.
The ball at a 46% clip to start this game. Pass to Robinson. Here's Francis. Robinson a screen on Garland. Up to the paint. Here's Finley. Nothing on the board. .24 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Francis. And that one drops.
The quickness of Francis, so good at getting to the basket.
Gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Garland with it. Here's Finley. That's 3 pointers off the mark. First quarter wrapping up here. Like it's a tie ball game. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
So it is sitting on the bench. Here's the fire from McAdoo's right now. Kemp is out there with McAdoo. Then there's Irving. And it's Richardson. And it's Robertson in at the point. On the wing, Jason Richardson. Here's Kemp. Gobert pulls it in. Well, 50% from the floor. Pass to Rose. Inside. And stolen by McAdoo. Jefferson sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jefferson. Shawn Marion is checked in for Jefferson.
Substitution on the court.
From the top of the key. No good from Irving. Irving's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Marion passes to Allen. Here's Rose. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Ellis can't get it to go. Rose scanning the floor. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
And as long as he retains that great explosion in his legs, Derrick Rose will be a factor around the rim.
Robertson passes to Ellis. Robertson a screen on Allen. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Would you say the point guard is considered the toughest position to play in basketball?
You know, Kevin, I think there's been a massive shift in what the point guard represents in the NBA game. I mean, how many teams over the past couple of years that have won championships have played with a traditional setup guard? What we're looking at is duos that can dribble, pass, and shoot and devastate defenses.
There may be long-range shooters with better numbers than Ellis, but no one has more confidence. There isn't a shot from any spot on the floor that Ellis doesn't think he can sink.
Allen outside. There's 1 for 3. They get the rebound. Duncan with the bucket. Duncan's got his second bucket of the night.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
The visitors with the ball, trailing by 4. Kemp passes to McAdoo. The screen from Kemp. McAdoo dishes to Robertson. Outside Irving. Clock at 4. Pass to Ellis. Robertson outside. 3-pointer. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. Gone 3 of the first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Marion kicks to Rose. Here's Allen. He's covered by Irving. Gobert the pass to Allen. Marion against Kemp. The shot by Marion, no good. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5. Ellis the pass to McAdoo. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Gobert with a screen on Ellis. That's good.
He's in the zone right now on offense, guys. Building off that efficient first quarter.
goes against Robertson. From downtown, Duncan grabs the rebound. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Marion. Here's Allen. Takes a 3. Can't with the rebound. They've been looking at a sink offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Allen for 3. Puts up a 3. Allen with another miss.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Gone 4-10 in the second quarter from the field. Allen outside. And taken away by Ellis. Pass to Robertson. Back to Ellis. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
The D had better start buckling now.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Well, his body control is phenomenal, and his ability to get to the line has always been impressive. That's a huge part of his game.
Bogdanovich looking around. Shot clock at 5. Marion. Here's Francis. Hands it from downtown. Francis has got 5.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And here's Garland for 3. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
Here's Francis. He has 5. Pass to Bogdanovich. Marion a screen on Ellis. A 3 from Bogdanovich. Being at just about an even 40% from the field for the second quarter. Here's Issel. Back in off the glass. Issel's got his second bucket of the night.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Richard Jefferson. He's checked in for Marion.
Substitution on the court.
The visitors on defense. Down low. Here's Randolph. Off target at the rim.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Francis passes to Randolph. 1:33 left now here in the second. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Bogdanovich. It's rolled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Finley the pass to Issel. And here is Garland. He's got 10. Drops in the tray. Garland's got 13.
Pretty much poor defensive effort there. You have to get a hand in his face when he's spotting up from distance.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
David, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade he just talked about. Thank you so much. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
In 43% for the game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Lets it go with a 3. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Now, here's Bogdanovic, started by Finland. Robinson, a screen on Garland. Francis. Shot is good off the best three-man area. Francis has got 5 points in the quarter. Now, here's Garland. And he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
I like to see him taking inside, man. Too many threes, too many wild threes. Got to tighten it up.
Yeah, lots of volume from... And now, not a bad... Thanks for joining us. Now...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
So with Jefferson on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Marion. Rose is out there with Allen. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Duncan in at the 4 slot. McAdoo, the pass to Robertson. Ellis outside. Lets the 3 fly. That's good. And Robertson with the assist.
3 points.
Ellis has got 10 points.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Rose passes to Allen. Shot from the wing. And he buries that one, tripping the rim on the way in. And 11 points for Allen. Allen's gotten 4 of his 9 shots to go. Pass to McAdoo. Lays it up off the glass.
Man, it's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Rose passes to Gobert. To the inside. Goes Allen. That's good on the assist by Gobert. Allen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And when Allen catches fire, it is a sight to see because it seems like the guy just can't miss. Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Robertson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And just able to score in so many ways. So he puts the defense there in an impossible situation.
And he sinks the second. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Robertson against Rose. Allen for the 3. It's good. And it's his 6th make against the Level Tents.
This is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
And there it is for him.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Allen dishes to Rose. And stolen by Irving. McAdoo inside. Deny Rose. And he could not get that one to go. On contact. And he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
The most impressive thing about McAdoo is how diverse his game is. Attacking the rim, hitting jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to punish you.
That's to Gobert. Duncan outside. Allen outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Marion kicks to Allen over Ellis. Kept alive. Second chance effort. The shot by Marion, no good. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. It's stolen by Gobert. Allen for 3. Here's Duncan. And he banks in the layup. Duncan's got 6 points.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass? Getting there to collect that offensive rebound.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. The coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Garland, he's checked in for Ellis. There's Garland. Gobert with the block. Allen against Irving. Allen passes to Rose. And he uses the glass on the lane. 8 points for Rose.
And Derrick Rose certainly equipped athletically to punish teams in the paint.
Outside Garland. Back to Robertson. Laid in with a nice touch over the glass. He has 7.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Allen outside. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time.
He's building off that strong first half, and I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure him out in the second.
Outside, Kim. Tipped away. Pass to Garland. Kemp screen on Rose. 5 to shoot. Garland dishes to Kemp. Irving for 3. Tim Duncan with the rebound. Duncan's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Allen for 3. Comes up empty, 7 for 15 with that miss. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's Kemp. No good. Nice D from Duncan. Irving against Marion. Duncan kicks to Allen. Has to Gobert to the middle. Irving against Rose. Here's Robertson from outside the arc. Rebounded by Marion.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't touch.
And he hits it and gets knocked down the play. A 3-point possibility to convert the free throw.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Finley. Here's Lanier. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And up there for Robinson. Throws down the audience slam.
A timing play, but it helps to have a leaper like Mitchell Robinson finish it off.
With this watch the action, I'll show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season.
I just love how these teams attack their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up. And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Bogdanovich passes to Robinson. Here's Francis. Robinson a screen on Garland. Back to Robinson. Outside Bogdanovich. It's played by Lanier. Lanier's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Richardson. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Francis, guarded by Garland. Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Francis, guarded by Garland. Robinson a screen on Garland. Francis' shot is off.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Finley. He is covered by Bogdanovich. Outside Garland. Over Francis. Francis grabs the board. Doing quite well in this third quarter, 53%, and the offense is rolling. Here's Bogdanovich. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Bogdanovich has got his first bucket of the night.
Playing in between right now and changing speeds. Bogdanovich spotting some nice scoring opportunities.
Here's Issel. He's covered by Randolph. Issel passes to Garland. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Steve Francis.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
So good at getting his team involved. Garland has become a difference maker.
Francis passes to Bogdanovich. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Francis. Fires from deep. And Bogdan Bogdanovich hits the three. Bogdanovich has got 5 men.
And Bogdanovich, a three-point specialist, loves those corners.
Now, Garland shoots from the high post. He times that one off the back iron, and down it falls. 21 points for Darius Garland. The third quarter comes to a close. They're up by 5. And coming up as soon as we... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. So with Irving on the bench, there's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Sean Kemp. Ellis is out there with Robertson. And it's Richardson, and it's Issel, and it's Center. Tries again, and he gets the bucket.
That pass gives them a lot of second chance opportunities here in the second half. That extra effort will help them cut into this deficit.
Pass to Issel. Some solid defense from Randolph. Meanwhile, they're at 45%. Francis passes to Allen. Over Ellis. And he nails that one right through the net. Allen's got 21.
And Allen known for his scoring ability, especially when it comes to shooting.
Back to Robertson. Outside Kemp. Pass to Issel. Back to Kemp. 6 to shoot. Robertson outside. Allen with the rebound.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Jefferson kicks to Duncan. Here's Francis. Down low. Here's Randolph. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Now here's Robertson. Not a lot of room. To the boot. It's stolen by Duncan. Here's Francis. Covered by Robertson. Here's Randolph. Well, shot off that time. 18 that time from Kemp.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
A putback. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Francis, covered by Robertson. Pass to Duncan. Over Kemp. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Sean Kemp gets run up right there.
Tim Duncan knows a thing or two on how to draw fouls right there, doing some damage. The big fundamentals still getting it done.
Here's Robertson. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said, that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Kemp deciding where to go with it. Back to Irving. And good coming on the assist by Kemp.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain it.
Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Allen kicks to Barrett. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Second team guard, that quick athletic combo forward with an unorthodox shot.
And Sean Marion drops them both. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside Irving. Back to Robertson. To the inside. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the away team, Bob McAdoo.
That one is no good.
And even though he couldn't get all of them to fall, he did make it by 2 possession game.
Rose, no good. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Duncan.
Away team ball.
Here's Robertson. Ellis outside. On the wing, Irving. Allen defending. Inside. And Julius Irving wasted on the assist by Robertson. Robertson's got 5 assists in the game. Irving's gone 4-7 from the field here. Robertson again throws. And that one drops for him.
The first overall pick all the way back in 2008. Derrick Rose going old school with the mid-range jumper.
Inside, covered by Duncan. Robertson with it. Looking to end his cold spell. The shot is good off the backboard.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
Duncan with the screen for Rose. Pass to Marion. Allen outside. From outside, off the mark. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Kemp against Duncan. Kemp with the jam.
I tell you, Kemp is not your average dunker. This guy rocks the rim.
Rose with the ball. Goodbye, Kemp. And the dunk by Duncan. Great game for him. Recovered on the back. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that angle.
And great, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Robertson outside. Kemp passes to Irving. Duncan grabs the rebound. Duncan's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Wasted no time on that one. Allen's got 24.
1-2 customer. Ray Allen, great in these situations.
Outside Irving. Duncan against Kemp. Pass to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Good work defensively by Marion. About 45% from the floor in the fourth. Allen finds Rose.
He's averaged as many as 7 free throws a game in his career.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. get the second one, and that brings them within 2.
Being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss. It's getting a stop here. Absolutely critical.
Floats one, and the rebound goes to Duncan. Well, they're 45%. Allen for the 3. That one, no good. And 47%, pretty solid. Rose against Robertson. 56 seconds left to play in the fourth. Inside Irving. Rebound by Murray. Duncan inside. Pass to Rose. To Duncan. To tie it up. Got it. A huge shot to tie it up.
The nerves on this guy. Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch. Fundamental footwork and boxing out there that allowed him to whip that ball right off the rim.
Timeout is called by Rick Spoelstra. Living a moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. For the win. Oh, they had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And that's going to do it for regulation. So, glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Here's Francis. We've got McAdoo. Kemp is out there with Irving. Then there's Robertson. And it's Finley at the 2 spot. To take the lead. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Julius Irving. And that one falls. And that puts him up by 1 point. And Sean Marion drops them both. Well, they're at 45%. Outside Irving. Back to Robertson. To break the ice cold streak. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The free throw drops for Robertson.
Oscar Robertson taking 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. He wins it'll be well 45%. Pass to Robinson. Duncan kicks to Marion. He lobs it up.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And here's Robertson. Robertson is spears. Here's Finley. Allen defending. Irving with the bounce pass. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Robertson inside. That's hauled in by Duncan.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Offensive rebound. Robinson dishes to Marion. Pass to Francis. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. That shot off the mark. A little over a minute and a half gone now here in overtime. Robertson outside. The screen from Kemp. Here's McAdoo. And it's Kemp on the wing. Pass to Robinson. Oh, that's good off the block.
In the painted area is where Robertson Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Gone 1 of 3 from the floor since the start of overtime. Rose passes to Gobert. Robertson against Rose. With the rebound. Just under 2.5 minutes passed here in this overtime. Irving can't hit.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your way. Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Mr. Irving. To the wing right side. Down low. And he makes that one.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Rose against Robertson. 2 free throws coming up and they'll call the shooting foul.
Rose, a fighter, someone who challenges defenders inside and tries to get their attention.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
He's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Here's Robertson. To the inside. Here's Irving over Marion, and he gets the whistle for the 30-second call.
Stings there. Looks so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession. And overtime has come down to this. They need at least 2 points, or you can kiss this baby goodnight. Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
So they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though, and he ends up making a second, and that will put them up by 2. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and the coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
They need to stop the clock so there's a foul. So he gets them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game.
Here's Robertson. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
That one on Rose.
Second team foul.
Even from over here, you can see
For the away team.
That one falls, so it's both of them. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. An intentional foul there stops the clock.
First personal foul. Fifth team foul.
That's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, that'll ISO right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
And they're able to recover. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. He's good with a victory, although they need an extra period to get it.
what a great